We made it. Here we are. We have done it another week. We've made another week. Oh my god. Gonna do the usual tags. Oh, hello, Zephyr. Good to see you. Here we go. Just a few more. All right. That should do it. Oh my god, it's been a long week. I don't even feel like it's been a week. But here we are. So. Alright. You're totally- I've kept you waiting so long, I'm sorry. That rough? Yeah. I mean, it could have been a lot worse, but also, it was so long. I didn't even have classes on Monday, so actually, next week is gonna be longer. Oh, okay. I gotta start working on art projects this weekend, though. Hello, Rouge! It's been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I've no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm grateful to see that my efforts at a nider have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades, Elidibus' parting threat not least of all. But forgive me, it would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from a nider. With luck, the ethereal stream you traversed still lingers. I won't be long. Oh. Okay. I do want to apologize again for last week's stream, how I had to end so abruptly. It was unfortunate. And in the end, it wasn't even that stressful of a situation that they put me in. They put me in that situation for no reason. My family, I mean. My mom was just like, we're waiting on you to come out here and get your hair cut, like you were the only one, but that was so not true. They lied to me and made me stressed, and I'm sorry. They should know better. Anyways. Alright. I have nothing else going on today, so there's no need, no worries about this today. What is this crystal? It's gonna give me food. Okay. It's very pretty. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. It's speaking to me. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of... What seat? Pray tell, I'm intrigued. I want to know what seat. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Oh, nice. Not much of a moment. Oh, there's more. You notice something else glinting up ahead. I like this. We've got a trail to follow. Three of them. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There could be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. Okay. Took those away. Any more? That was only 4. Isn't there like 14? There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. More crystals! Yes! Two? Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The the heavens are ablaze, and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Okay, so that's 6. Hello, Liza! Voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. Yes. Hello, Victor. Good to see ya. You soon discovered 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will only be silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Good to see me streaming? Yeah, oh, you got a new job starting Monday? That's awesome. That is awesome to hear, Victor. Fantastic news. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Yeah, I can only stream Fridays now, because classes started. So it's unfortunate, but we're gonna keep it going. gonna try my damnedest. What's that? 6, 7, 8. 8, 11. It's a 4 to 10 hour shift, so you have Fridays off to watch your stream. How about that for luck? That's awesome. That's exciting. 4 to 10 hour shifts is not bad. I used to just do 6 hours, and that was perfectly fine. Okay. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. I was just glad you're able to catch you today, even though the circumstances are a bit, funny on your side. Yeah. I had a very busy morning, but I made it on time, so we're all good. The tale of the crystals we use seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. We need 3 more, I think. Well, this is just 1. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questioning eye. Through salvation is ours, it came a great sacrifice. Okay, my brain didn't want to read that sentence, apparently. All that remains is to pray. Oh. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Oh no. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Yeah. Where's... Yeah. Scan the area and another glint catches your eye. This is the one, isn't it? Didn't know they added a mod view for mobile. It's nice. Oh. Very good. That'll be helpful. This is it. Oh. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends? For we who loved the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Ah! Hythlodaeus! Well, we meet again, my new old friend. Hi, buddy. Hythlodaeus. You think I wouldn't remember him? How good of you to remember. This is... I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emet-Selch wouldn't mind. Emmet. Oh. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. Yeah, he put me through a really painful duty a week ago. Sure you got to watch that in action. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. Oh, if you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emet-Selch, the promise to remember? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Oh. Yes. There it is. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with the magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual. While the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of the greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act on my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Oh, Hythlodaeus! Oh. Thank you, anyways. You're the best.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Oh. I was collecting crystals.
Is something troubling you?
My new old friend. I got to see him again.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Do you guys have your keychains? They made the Asm one I just got has been around for a long time, but they just came out with like all of the soul stones ones. The soul crystals, they're like little keychains. You have a couple job crystals Victor. Nice. Yeah, as soon as they announced those, I was like, Dylan, brother, we are placing an order. So I ordered Asm and then Black Mage, because that's my main, usually. And then he ordered the Emmet and his Samurai. I should really get myself a Paladin one, because at this point, Paladin is kind of more my main class than my Black Mage, because even in my alt, it's level 100, and so I do all the extra stuff as my Paladin now. Anyways, Zephyr's been tempted to pick up the Gumbreaker. Yeah. They're so cool. They were really well made, too. They're pretty decent. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emet-Selch sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emet-Selch understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Let's see. Pudding it is. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Eulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. This one. There we go. You've been thinking on the Red Mage one? Oh, that's a good idea. Red Mage would be good too. I love them. They're so cool. I wish they didn't have to ship from like Japan, because that's the shipping's more expensive than the actual item most of the time. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, Hardtail will not wait. Okay. Everyone's here. Well, except for one.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Elidibus forced me to do this thing.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Asians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Maybe you also buy the Asm one. You want to get as many as possible in one shipment, so. But yeah.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
I have mine on my keys, my car keys. They're so nice. They're not like too big, you know, and they're not heavy at all. So it's really nice.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Maybe it's Agent Dark Knight as well then. They're addicting, dude! I keep wanting to order more, they're so cool! I'll share some photos of mine to help you make up your mind if that'll help.
What a spectacular sky!
Oh, that's not good, Miss Chai. You don't want that. Just to, like, show you the size, maybe, and stuff. But, yeah. Especially right now, the shipping is gonna be a crap
Another star shower.
amount of money. Stupid inflations. And...
Wait.
the-
Is that?
What? Oh, what the what? What is that doing there?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
What's that? Thinker.
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't. Ha! They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Oh my god, Reen, you did something! I'm so proud.
Should we make a stand here or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait!
Yes, Chai?
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Just your 3 main jobs in Azam Rouge? That's a good idea. I was thinking of getting a paladin and maybe red mage. I don't know. I definitely need paladin. I don't think I've explored enough classes to decide what other ones I need yet. So I probably won't get mine for another long time, but it'll happen eventually. A dungeon! Oh my god. Is this casting? Okay. Man, I still have these things on me? Oh my god, I'm so behind in everything. That was strange. My chat did something funny. Okay, hopefully it's not an issue. Who's here? Liza wouldn't mind a Dragoon one. He always did love Dragoon. Wait, Liza, are you actually online? Shit. Okay. Dragoon is a classic. is classic cool. Victor, you're gonna join? Oh, you're on the planet. You're on the... Oh. Do you need a minute? You just yelled bulldozer in the chat, so I'm assuming you're in the middle of one of those things. Oh, you're just about to leave and get some lunch? That's fine. No worries. Looks like... I have no idea what Zephyr's doing. Oh, Zephyr's in a dungeon yourself. How long will that dungeon take? Because I can be patient. I have so much other shit I can do while I wait. Oh, I see, Rouge. Okay. Fair to ask. That's true. Normally, there's a whole bunch of us online, so it actually hasn't been much of an issue lately. The amount of people. Oh, okay. Let me message Taco. Oh, you got the mount from the prize wheel? God, that's so random. Liza, originally planning on going with your mother to her doctor appointments, but while we were out yesterday, you got the fancy Wednesday meal from Wednesdays. The spice killed my stomach, so you've been stuck at home. Oh shit. What an interesting predicament you have found. It is extremely random, Victor. I've gotten, like, the one time I did it, I got, like, the thing that lets you spin a second wheel that's, like, guaranteed better shit. And then I got just, like, holographic paint. But, yeah. Oh, wait, sorry, you're in the facto continuum. I know that one. Okay, that's where you got it from. The Big Bang ticket, yeah. Let's just talk to people. Cutting down that swordsman felt like slicing through thin air. I only wish his blade had felt similarly intangible. We must lead them away from the civilians. The rest we can work out en route to the Crystorium. There are sure to be a few surprises along the way, but we are nothing if not resourceful. Good luck with your run. Thank you, Victor. And Zephyr's 1/3 of the way. That's okay. I think I still have a couple, flight unlocks I need to do. What is this categorized under? Probably character. Yeah. Okay, so I need, like, all these. I have so many I need to do anyways. So you are fine. Zephyr, Rule, Ilmeg. That's the one I'm missing. Okay, so then I'll just go to Ilmeg and do these thingies that I need to do anyways, so. And then we can do story dungeon together once Zephyr is ready. This music, it's burned into my brain. Hello. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Hythlodaeus, a place we're told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave man. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please find and bring back my friend. Can you is their name? And if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Hythlodaeus. Okay. What's this one? Just tried flying. This is the problem. Yes. This is the problem I'm trying to solve. Oh! I was like, what is this weird lighting? It's happening even here? That's crazy. Hang on, everyone. We gotta go unlock some ether currents while this is happening. It's fine. Everything's fine. The big deal is the dipping sauce is apparently a random mystery sauce between 4 and you don't know which one you'll get until you open the cup. Apparently you got scorpion pepper back to back. Damn. That could be like devilish though. At least they don't put it like on on the food, you know. It's your choice if you want to use it in the end. Zephyr, you got a friend? If we need another, actually I think we do need 2 more, so that should work. So you and your buddy. Sweet. There's talk of an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg, Seluna saying or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Ulthan, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Leader Loren. But everyone is so caught up in their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Clever? The cleverest? I think I know I can do that. I just need to read lots of books, right? And it just so happens there are a lot of books in Uriage's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. That's a good face. Yeah, the sky is raining meteors. It's okay. Everything's perfectly fine and well under control. When the sky's all dark, it really makes all of this color pop. It's crazy how bright this is right now. Aren't you one of Uriage's friends? Have you business with me? Don't go to the bad place. That Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. Okay. Heedless of your warning, Ken Give continues on in the direction of Freezer Loran. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Pixies, man. What is that? What am I looking at? A beaver-like creature, I suppose. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. What is happening? Will you give me an ether current if I get you milk? I don't even know how to get... Where would I... However, you see no signs of Ken Gyuf, you resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Led Ken. Okay, what? What? What kind of a turn did this quest randomly take? And that's the end of the quest too. Behold the most fearsome creature of Fey folklore? Really? Beaver. Beaver's the most dangerous creature. You didn't even have a beaver tail. You back? Where's King Giff? Please tell me King Giff is alright. There's a beaver thing. What? Against your warning, they went to Fusiliren. Well, you found only a strange animal. Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Giff, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Okay, you do you. 390. I don't need that. Jeez. Maybe his fans are crazy? What? The beaver? Fangs. Is that what you mean? If you think about it, an animal that can gnaw and fell wood and stop rivers with dams would be considered a disruptive force to nature-inclined fae. I mean, that's true. That's... Yeah, I can see that. Makes more sense now. Let's see. My grandmother, she'd be texting. You'll BRB momentarily? Alright, Liza, let me know when you're back. Oh, you're Uriange's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Uriange's home is driving dull, and I have a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. My grandma's being funny. Your dungeon's done? Alright. I will invite you in a moment. First of all, we need some roll weeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Fuoth for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. Okay, so I will invite... Okay, so let me promote you so you can invite your buddy. Okay, and then... Okay. Let's see. I don't even know where you guys are, so I can't tell what classes you are. You bring up your friends list, you can click party members. Like, well, tell me what you are currently. Huh. Everyone ready? I'm assuming Liza is back. She messaged. Okay, we're gonna try it. I'm not the party leader, Zeph. Zeph! Click the party member. Oh, okay. That works too. The party member tab. Okay. Interesting music. Oh, that's not great.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Okay. And no Moon. I don't think, is Moon new? I don't know if we've ever played with Moon, but I also kind of feel like it's possible that we did. What the heck? Of course, another paladin. No wonder he has so much health. Thanks, guy. That was cool. The Talos. Another paladin. It's really interesting fighting the classes. Where they always come from? The sky? I suppose so. Oh my. Oh wait, I'm just gonna move over there, right? Yeah. Oh. I just received a present. I got a chocolate shake. Oh. Did that attack do anything? I feel like it didn't do any damage. Nice, are you just that? You're just that skilled? Wait. Oh. He's doing a move called chicken knife. What the heck is that? Oh, there's... What's happening? Chicken knives. More chicken knives. This dude's got a lot of health. Oh, thanks, Faye. Thanks for the transport. Fairy King. Oh, I was just here. Oh my. There's a treasure chest. Oh, nice. The Fuath are being buddies. Get him, Anekthon. Oh, they're all frogs. Beat him up. Hello, buddies. What the heck? Let's see if I can bring him over here. There we go. Good puddle. This is just a chaos puddle. There we go. Who's next? A necromancer? We don't have those. Well, is that a reaper? Maybe? Aren't we getting the hopefully the Beastmaster soon? My brother's been talking about it for a long time. Because of, one of the characters in Dawn Trail or something. Oh, what's this? Okay. Just chases us around a little bit for some reason. 7.35 we're getting the Beastmaster, says Rouge. That's exciting. Are we at 7.31? I think just came out? Like literally on Tuesday. Oh, you definitely don't want to be touched by those guys. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I see. 7.32, you think that just came out? I'm pretty sure it was. If I'm understanding you correctly. She hasn't done anything super effective. It's just kind of annoying. There we go. What the heck? There's an ancient mask in here for striking. Must just be this dungeon's armor. We're almost there. Granson! Hey, buddy! How you doing? Oh, and the other guys are here too. Very good. That's stuck on a lamp. There we go. This is strange. It's just a treasure chest at the end of the path. Okay. Beat him up. Is it what? I guess I don't have. It must be a ninja skill. I've never seen that ninja skill before. Is ever just hop on a frog? Like, what the heck? Oh, there's the rest of them. The paladin is protecting the other two. Oh. If they really hit Ninja with the full Naruto treatment, I know, that is like the full-on frog. It looks almost exactly like it. It's like the same colors. I haven't personally watched Naruto, but I know a couple things. I see the memes. There it is, the crystal tower. What? That is an interesting lighting for it. Oh, unique. Alright, what boss fight are we doing? Level 62 is frog spell? Oh. Could have sworn my ninja was like a 64 in my ult. Oh my. A berserker? The frog is just flat up Gamakichi, is that his name? Beastly Fury. Okay. Oh. You made it all shiny on the ground. This boss is fun, says Rouge. I'm sorry, Zephyr. I think I killed you. I messed up. I'm so sorry. I didn't exactly realize what was happening. Oh! Okay. Moon! Is this hole ever gonna be filled? Okay, so now you want to be down here? Oh, Moon's dead. Rest in peace, Moon. Was my character attacking? Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit. Well, I think that's a wipe. I can try, but let's see. Ow. Let me heal. Provoke you, dude. Come after me. This guy's quite confusing. Liza got this? Yeah, she does. Oops, I forgot to move. Oh no, Liza! Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I can... Yeah, okay. Hi, Chi-Chi. Our ass is being kicked by this thing. And he had so many different moves. So many different moves. It's Jover. It is over, yeah. So the rocks. You want to hide under those when they come in. I didn't do that the first time. Oh, BRB's and stuff. Okay, that's okay. We can keep talking about this. But then, like, you could only stand in the crater for so long. And then, I think for some reason my cursor selected, Moon on accident. You stay in the pit too long, you go mad, and you'll be forced to attack, and the rocks, everyone will get a stack marker, so you stack with your rock. Okay. GG, you did this recently and got clapped, but we got it the next try. Yeah. I do remember having issues with this dungeon on the first run through I ever did of the game. I was like, me and my brother were like dying so much. We were both DPS back then. Zephyr! This boss is wild compared to the previous two. That's true. It is quite different. Alright. Oh. Hello. Hello, Wai-chan. Welcome. Ping pong. Hope I'm having an amazing day. I am. I hope you are too. It's always an amazing day when I just get to chill and play video games with everyone. We're all focused in. We're completely honed into this boss fight. Run, Moon! Moon! Okay. Super scuffed, but you really appreciate you being there. Thanks, Wai-chan. I hope it gets better. We got him. Liza, are you wearing an ancient coat? Where did you get that? Sweet. Oh, my buds want to talk a little bit. Thank you, everyone, for the dungeon. It's a secret, says Liza. What's bing bonging? Okay. The show Interstellar in theaters near me. You gotta go see it.
I think that's the last of them.
Show your cutscenes, you'll be back again. Shouldn't be long. Okay, Liza.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
You're going to nap? Alright, Zephyr. Have a good nap. Thanks for joining. What expansion are you in now? I am between Shadowbringers and Endwalker right now. I'm... in case you sleep until alarms go off, have a good night. Alright. You too, Zephyr. Get some sleep. Very important. Alright.
Our heroes, hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
So much progress? Heck yeah.
They come.
Oh. Unfortunately, progress will be halved, my progress percentage, because I can only stream...
So near and yet so far.
I can only stream once a week now, but we're gonna keep working on it. What is that armor? Dude's got a unicorn horn.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to
Whoops.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Green and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Make it a nice big opening.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Whoa. Alright, Alize. Wow. A short while earlier in the ocular. Oh. Gaha. It's just like my card.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh yes! Your memories are preserved safely within... We've done it! We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
Elidibus.
Oh.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse. Go, Lucas!
Oh.
We must flee!
Don't lose that! Dear God. Oh. Nothing. Leave it alone, Elidibus, please. Run me! Run faster! What? Hello? Oh my God!
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
No!
Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
Okay.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Oh. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time.
Oh.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. and I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I'd join you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Rouge, where are you? You on vacation, Rouge? With your permission, I would make a brief stop at XIV Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Beglook's aid, you understand? Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Beglook gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Oh, but all I did was a limit break. I thought it looked really big. Alize really just did just say, I'm pissed, have a limit break 3 purely because I say so. Spot on, Liza. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch! Forgive us this paltry greeting, we were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beglook lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There've been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beglook is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but I know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Lena. Shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beglook now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day? That hideous lump of the good people of the bean covered up with beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that, will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heaven knows you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life. I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go on, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. You're just a little bit out of town, having relatives out there from New York, so you rented a B&B. Nice. Alright. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from the other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. You're ready then? Very well, I shall lift the ward. It's memory sharing time. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up, Garhaltia. Before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems rather longer to me, but yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it.
breather. We must keep climbing.
Oh, god damn it. Oh.
Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
Oh.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence. Break!
I need this payment, but I need your credit card.
Okay.
Memories.
How much?
Of a
I was thinking about
possible
doing
future.
$1,000 from you.
What a time to do this, Savant. This is like one of the most important moments. Just text me.
Oh, you want to put the 1,000 on your Discover?
That's what you wanted.
Okay, I thought maybe you'd use your cash, but you want to do points or something?
Well, that's
It's up to
all.
you.
That's all I got.
Okay, we'll do your Discover.
Sorry. We're ordering our equipment for we're ordering equipment for our store. It's hard to explain. Let me just do this real quick. What is it? Something, the Warrior of Light needs your help. Please send your credit card number and the last four of your social. Oh my god. No, for real. Such poor timing, though. Do half and half.
500 on each?
Yep. Okay. Sorry about that. Should be good to go. Oh, I got paid. I got 200 bucks. Okay. Should be fine. I'll talk about what I was saying after all of this. During the credits, I'll explain it. Sorry, Elidibus, I'm here now.
Worthless. All.
Okay.
Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
He really didn't like that I made him wait. He instantly just starts insulting everything.
Leaving naught but a gaping void.
Hi, Elidibus. I'm gonna kick your ass.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
That was forever ago.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink.
Pray return to the Waking Sands. No, don't make me go back there.
Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason. Even he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Emet!
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
We spoke, and I swore.
What? What did I...
That was a really good voice acted line.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight, Elidibus.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Oh.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought
He looks like Firion.
in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
Yeah?
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this. What?
Hythlodaeus gave me a special crystal. Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azam.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydalin's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake.
Oh, that was weird. Sorry. My computer was being funky. Last of his voice line cut out, at least for me. I don't know if you guys had the same issue. Thought that was the Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light? Yeah. Is that not his name? Firion is... Oh no, Firion looks a little different. Wait, hang on. Who is... Dang it. Firion does look different. I'm pretty sure he has some kind of name though, this character. Maybe he's just the Warrior of Light. They didn't name him back then. Okay. Knowing what went into the song really does add more weight to this fight. Yeah. Firion is from 2. Yeah, you're right. I got it wrong. I messed it up. I think the original Warrior of Light was nameless. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What's happening? Alright, Liza. Taka's in the vault, so that might be a while. I did tell him that I was doing Elidibus soon, but okay. The special circle can't astrologians or astrologians is there a skill that's kind of like this? Where the heck is he? Oh, okay. I don't know if we should wait for Taka or not. I can't decide. He'll be fine. I gotta keep moving, you know? I mean, I could do... Let me see. Do tells work when they're in dungeons? No. No, they don't. But I still have 2 of these. Okay, I'm gonna go finish these pixie quests, and then we're gonna see if maybe, he's out of the dungeon by then. This music is so good, though. Hate having to leave it for this music. It's like an insult. It could be Lahi, I suppose that's true. I don't know, Lidgerland isn't much better. Luckily, it's only in that city. It's like the opposite. I get this nice, peaceful music. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, it's because I have my tank stance on. We're gonna just take a swimming break. Hang on, Warrior of Light. We're gonna go collect some plants underwater. Taco's already, like, probably level 100, so... Pretty sure he won't be watching the long-ass cutscene that's after the vault. The cutscene we don't like talking about. There you are! Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blossoms as they were. As to where they should go, ah yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot. That's ripe for some cheer. When you've finished, come and let me know. Okay. Hang on, I gotta look at some books. What has he got in here? Does he have the good old... Oh. First week, Thunder's Day, the princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all that way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Good, Janana's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janana, Okay. Daughter to the king, 3 generations prior. In the dark of the night, the mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Oh. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Robert, a grand celebration was held in Grunex-Licht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet, amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant. In honor of these alliance between Dran and Gaujent, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Robert, that strange name you mortals have. Ilmag sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. Okay. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today, things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'll surely become the darling of Leader Ryan. Okay. If you say so. That is not what I wanted. Yep. Still in the vault. It's okay. Keep going. This way I'll finish Shadowbringers and get all the ether cards at the same time. Hang on. Shot them a message on Discord. Just in case they somehow vanish into another... Oh, there they are. Liza, what class are you? Marvelous! This is sure to put a smile on Urianger's scowly face, and then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Alright. No, there's no need to switch, because it's a trial, isn't it? So even if... he said, okay, just maybe not do tank. Sounds like Taka's gonna be the second tank. Alright. Should be good to go, I think. Oh, that was the right one. Boop. Mortal, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun picking up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar. Did you want to join us? No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me, but I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. Hello, big dragon man. Okay, what a thoughtful name. Sandman? Your name is Sandman? Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I'd have you seek out a young Amaro who has nearly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you the nature of our community, Buckledorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind speech, not least of all. That those who have awakened might know Volkodorf, we asked our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrent, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here, that is, others speaking Amaro. And no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believed he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here to help you on your way? He fled to the west of the settlement. Very to the point. That's right, Rouge. That guy, he didn't mess around. His name. Alright, back to seriousness. In despair. Elidibus.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down. This battle shall be our last.
Ow. He's using my skills.
Be gone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh, okay. Ascendants. Oh. Oh. Here where we Essens. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't get to read that in time. Oh my god! Struggle all you like, even should you break free, there is no way back. Oh my god. The button mashing. It has placed you adrift forevermore. Farewell, hero. Oh, come on now. Elidibus. Doesn't look like... Oh, okay.
This battle shall be our last.
Maybe someone failed it, I think. Okay. Guys, I know, the button mashing is hard, but... Any button works for that, just keyboard mash. My left hand isn't as durable as my right. I don't think I can even keyboard mash if I wanted to.
Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel! Light my path!
Alright, people. Round 2. Here we go. Oh, I'm over here this time. Forced to retreat to time and again. Oh, void, right. There we go. Good job, everyone. Good job. You clutch the crystal of Azov to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. I wish that Graha was here. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. Not quite.
You! It cannot be!
Yeah. It was even better.
To me, warriors of light!
Damn it! Oh, his little wave.
I am salvation, given form. Mankind's first hero, and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
I don't. What's happening? Do we need to shield? Because I didn't do it. No, okay, we're fine.
You still stand.
I have no idea what.
Be gone! Sword of shadow!
Imbued fire. Okay. Who's this?
Darkness must be destroyed!
Fucker! Eld Dragon Dive. Time. Meteors. Oh, hey. What's happening? Okay.
My soul knows no surrender.
Oh.
Grant me strength.
Now what's happening? Okay.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
What's this? What is what? Did they change him? This is way different than I remember.
Be gone, sword of shadow. My beauty! No, not yet! Darkness must be destroyed!
That was like completely... You did need to take the break.
I cannot fail.
Okay.
I will not.
That was so different from what I remember. When did they change him? Thanks, Taka! And Liza! Liza dipped. Alright, here we go.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Then why did Emmett help me?
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white orosite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Hello. He's so small. Oh, you guys can't see him. Dang it.
This?
The crystals.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Good thing I didn't put my crystal out there. Oh. Oh. No. I need the tissues.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
I would like nothing more. Could have asked me earlier.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you, Taka. She said, no problem. Saw you didn't do the Limit Break 3, so I was like, oh god, and clicked it at the last minute. Yeah, I forgot. Plus they changed him so much. It used to be completely different. Rouge. It'll be okay, Rouge. Wasn't as painful as the last time. Liza, one last battle hurrah for Despair Bringers? Yeah. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the Knight's return, almost. Saloon, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? So he reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. Changed nothing in the end. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. Said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? It was Emmet. A gift from Emet-Selch. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. So I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we could do is to remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. There you all are. Oh, hello, Bugluk. My friend, were you given to understand thou wert injured? Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what's happened. Where's the Exarch? I promised to be by his side for the rest of eternity, and then he gave me the last of his memories before he turned to crystal. I see. Saloon, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Saloon, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. In fact, regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Volthree, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Renjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And through our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. Yeah, you remember that one time, he was making dinner for you? Okay. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? He says, will you take care of your other father for me? I've been meaning to get some flowers from Infilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Navatharang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yomor for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Howrick's doing. What a date, with the Exarch. This is a new form of date I've never been, on. This is interesting. Well, let's be honest, I've never been on any date, personally, but... Howard, oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Sulu, we have to find him. Oh, honestly, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Helric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. That's our leave. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? To the graveyard. That's where I like to go for fun. Oh. Here. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Well, there's no need to worry. Helric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen, her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. Time they spared nary a care for Graha's adopted daughter didn't even deliver the news of his passing. That's true. What brings you back so soon? Out of interest, I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Buglock will come to oversee them in my stead. I see, you did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet, so if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. Okay. That's right, Helric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. I noticed that. Your phone autocorrect keeps trying to turn Graha into frickin' Graham. He's a graham cracker now. What? I'm not crying. I'll just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alfino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Oh.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can
China's is like, what? You can't do anything about this.
It's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. Though what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
Oh.
And you mine. Please take care.
That was so cute. Tis a strange feeling, Selun, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrent, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days, and I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alisaie said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Feyfolk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Wait. Ariana's house is actually kind of far. Let me finish this quest first. I think it's the last one. Oh, Dragon Mane. Talking dragon. Oh. Whoa. It's one of them big bosses or something. Look at that dude. Found a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of it, the impressions the creature was in some haste. Don't mind me. Jeez. Oh, come on now. I'm okay. At least it's not that boss. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Jesus. You jerk. Why must you have gone so far? You find the eaten remains of a fruit, the exposed flesh yet to turn brown, the young Amaro may yet be near. There we go. The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. It's alright to talk. You know that I can talk. There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? His name's Sandman. Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tonatia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy and I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked at it as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Wackeldorf, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even other Amaro. Good luck with that, buddy. I have an elf, a sexy elf to go visit. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years, a noble gesture. As for Master Alfiano's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. Oh. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Oh. And what's that? Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardvert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wackeldorf. My thanks, Saloon. I just came from there, but that's okay. I can teleport. Now now we're gonna go make a dragon cry. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction, but with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
That's a long story.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
Herbert, can you, like, move your soul into it?
Friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes, buddy.
Pardon? Very well.
It's like, fuck you what?
Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Happy tears? Happy tears for dragon? Biseto, oh. I see you over there. Biseto, what outfit are thee wearing? Oh, you're on up! Yo! Look at that! That's a little baby one. All your mounts are probably that size. Hi, Liza! Back to Urianger. Do you think Y'shtola has had her dinner yet? That was promised, like, 2 weeks ago. And then she just left. Poor Runar waiting. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? It was very emotional. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldest be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrent. In their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Did that boss murder you, Liza? She had to make sure the first was still around. She had to make sure the first was still around. I think it sent before you finished your sentence there, Bruce. Damn it. Yeah. You were showing your daughter that you can self-destruct, Liza. That's quite interesting. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Tell her I say hi. Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Though as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells to everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya.
Oh.
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Aww. I love Runar. He's awesome.
Runar, please.
At least take the flower.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runha, really?
Aww. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Custarium, shall we? I got one more place to go. We still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang. I see. Very well. You can look it on Thinkard while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Oops. That was cute, Bruno. Oh yeah. Hey guys. You too? What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thinkard was here, and Veen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster! And stronger! Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars for the trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? You know, you can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got to go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, I see. And... Come on, brain. We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley. Saloon, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's our leave. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? For an eternity. You could say that. Warrior Blight. I feel like I'm intruding. Just a tad, but I'm glad I got to see it. Let's see. So you're heading home. It's just a simple miner, or I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Castarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to, friends like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rena's chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you to call on us. I may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Thank everyone. Jarek. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we could go back to the Castarium together. Bye, trolleys. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. You could do it. Right. Thank you, Ceylon. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after taking a few deep breaths.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch.
Wait, Graha's gonna be so special. He won't fit in with the pile of gray and white. Okay, sorry, Reen.
Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred. I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Husbands interacting. It's always one of my favorite things. God damn
I know
it.
better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh!
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
I'll do my best. What an asshole response. I mean, it's not terrible, but...
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Morin! Oh. There he is. Nice. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Saloon? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Where's the pig here? There you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. Spirit vessels are primed, and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. It is time. We finished. Shadowbringers. Yes, it's happening.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Did they ever explain why they needed the pig for that?
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what's to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Don't forget whose is whose. I feel like that's a really important thing. What if I put Thancred in Urianger's body, and Urianger in Thancred's body? Would that let them grow closer or farther apart? Oh, Tataru and Carl, you'll be so happy. I don't think you can. Oh, come on now. Oh right, the soul has to recognize the body, yeah.
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Oh.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
We can run.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Cryo knows.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Oh, Jesus!
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Don't tell me I'm that irresponsible with my belongings.
And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
God, I feel that, says Liza. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, look at them. You pull that card, Arianche. What'd you get? Oh, 'twas satisfactory.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. but I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
You got a flying pig.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Oh my god. It's so good.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Well, have some Archon loaf. Yeah, see, it's ready for you. Oh. Yum 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 yum.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Oh.
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision?
What decision?
The offer remaineth open.
Oh, come on now. Is it really a question?
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
God, really? Oh!
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Rouge!
Somebody help!
Rouge! Oh, hey!
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Oh no! How does it go?
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Yeah, go beat him up.
What? Now wait, just a...
What?
Here we go again.
Oh my god, I love this cutscene. It's so good. Look at him. Oh, they're all such good friends. So good.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Okay, got better. She's like,
And
alright,
then,
you two.
One day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Just Chola knows. Is this a... What, is this a... Yeah.
So it was that a new adventure began.
An update on the, good old Xenos. How long has he been sitting there? Does he know we're back yet?
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Yes.
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Shading's a little funny with his coat.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Asahi. Oh.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
There it is. Yeah. Hi, Asahi. I know it's not who you actually are right now, but...
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
If you would just tell me your name.
What did you say your name was?
There it is. We get to learn. There it is.
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
I love him.
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
It's a good one.
And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd! Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
Oh, he's so happy. Oh, Fandaniel.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Zenos is like, oh my god.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
Xenos and his pet theater kid. Oh, come on, no. Daniel is a being all his own. He's not even Xenos' pet. He does what he wants.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill.
Alright, he's getting excited again.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Cool.
Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Uh-huh, yep. He is absolutely excited right now.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Wait. Have you guys, there's a special little thing that I found because I was so excited about it my first time round. What do you mean unable to summon a minion? Must be... Maybe it's later than I can do it? Must be later because when you talk to him with your little buddy out. Ah, you're back. Oh, yes. It's got little clippies. Tell me, Celine, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? In my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now that I worry that it may have been detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone, perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, it would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Yeah, he used to wield a bow. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Well, greetings, Celine. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Man, I could have sworn... Couldn't you used to have minions in here? I literally remember, like, first thing I did was pull out the minion.
Well, my friends... Now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows, in light of which possibility I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Jay's like, I ain't leaving your side now.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Oh!
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
What the fuck?
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise!
Hi.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Now, out with it. What do you want? I have no patience.
Famous Lise Hext,
Oh.
former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the First. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, oh. Oh my
right.
god.
I did glance at the report, but I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Why are you here? I still don't understand this. Oh, the blondes.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
I don't know, Daniel's having a fantastic time, Urianger.
And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
All in good time, Y'shtola.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough?
No.
All right, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
At least they don't need a third wheel.
To Alamigo, then.
Oh.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Okay, no, that was a good line, actually. Lee, sorry, you made up a little bit of it. That was pure genius, that one.
I'll do my best.
Honestly, you're uninvited. Go do that.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I like stuffy meetings. What meeting? Lead on. And
I knew you'd say yes.
Do you mind if I bring my boyfriend?
I'll come too.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, that is.
I just asked if you could. See, Y'shtola knows.
I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Oh, I love him. I'm so happy.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
When Y'shtola is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. When I set out to save Hubberk, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the Tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant, and though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alizé, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we could save Gabu, we have to try, but however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beglok would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Alligans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Etherochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azaz Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me outside at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Did you buy us an airship while everyone was gone? Tataru. I will. let's see if we can still get this conversation out of Graha. Where's Graha? Taru. I need my boyfriend. It's pink. Tataru, you look at that airship we just got us. Oh, she even has flight gear. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. I also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Hello. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to go around Azaslaw. But enough talk, it's time to fly, all aboard. Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying because I am? Be it on an airship, an Amaro, or a chocobo, there's nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. I can't get the... What the hell? Look at your little buddy. They broke it because you can't summon minions anymore in there. I swear to God, I had a minion the last time I did that cutscene. And I had him out, and I talked with Graha. He's like, did they really make this? It's like, I knew they talked about some way to keep me around, but did they seriously make this? It was so good. Oh, it's so sad. Okay, honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azaslaw, and Elfino's reports did not do the scale of this place justice. Also, I could have sworn there were credits last time, too. We didn't get any Shadowbringer credits, even though I feel like we kind of finished it. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azaslaw, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Wow, okay. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references for tempering. I got the achievement after the cutscenes, so... There we are. Iconic corruption and overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No, isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid, but it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details at Hemisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves to the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. Forgot you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the hemisphere. Wait, Graha, you wanna— oh. I was gonna, offer him a ride. There's definitely space. It'll be like a picnic, but in the air. I have so much food in my pocket, Graha. Is that what it takes to convince you? So much food. I don't have tacos yet. Those aren't a thing yet. It's been a long time since I've been here. I don't know. What are those things? If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. Are those the little things to get over here? Maybe. There, from what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Oh. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Allegan knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, 'tis more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come third. He's already like, you guys have a lot more experience in a way. Didn't realize I had to pick it up. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have fortified our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. I can't decide what to tell him. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Of course I remember that. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. But one last thing. Yeah? Thank you, Saloon, for bringing me here. It appears Elidibus had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? A map. That tells me where to go. It is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Saloon, not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Excellent. The system corresponded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I'm so glad you got your awesome sword back, Elidibus. The one that Ariane made for you. It's so cool. I love it. Ugh. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphino's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlayan's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition of the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. Your father? At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for that. Good morning, Zephyr. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studio. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the students of Valdesian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Oh shit. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Oh, good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But about that, enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive note. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing, scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am your most humble service, your highness. Never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. I don't remember that. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right, let's see. Oh. Glory be to Alec. Oh. Long live Emperor Sandy. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, yes. Password. But of course. Oh. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh shit! What did that thing just call me? Wild Rose. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Oh, right, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. No, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep, and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone could coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Wait, does Sid even know that you're... Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Do they even know that you're, awake? Graha? They're gonna be like, are you bleeding kidding me? You didn't tell us! I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Oh god. Remember, it was the did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. We're gonna go far away from this place. You, service node. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, I wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? That service node is gonna go far. Where is this place? It's probably in others. Yep, okay. I've been using those tabs more and more on my alt because it's so there's so many teleports later on. I mean wonderful news, Sailor Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Carl? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears that they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Yatsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Luminsons in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alfino and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we're dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in the Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. It's interesting how we go in here instead of, like, the office sometimes. Oh. Garha's excited. Stop. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? An orb. Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rembros. It contains an elegant dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. We're gonna hack into this thing. Oh, it works like a microwave. Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption in an Overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. Oh, it's a visual report. Oh, interesting. What is this hairstyle? This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. Oh, it's lesson time. Here we go. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Sephiroth. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. Their stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with the protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Amon. Though I know it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So not even the Alligans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If only we could make a way for them to remember themselves. Oh, but of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation, that is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I can see that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to stimulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password, but it'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure in a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the memories of a certain distinguished engineering collective, I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? I suppose. As with our first foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown, and in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides, just like old times. Right, Valgarhati and I've configured the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. Okay. In that case, I'll trust Selene and Alize with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. What's that? Oh, sorry, Sid. I didn't mean to... oh. That's okay. He returned the favor. Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanaland. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanaland. Tasty morsel. Stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? So you're after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. It's been a while. I can't remember where everything is here. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warden, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Well, no, a promissory note from the ironworks. Don't see many of these. Now that is a... Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Okay. What a good cutscene. What? Hey, Merc!
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Oh, he's so excited.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Ceruleum.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Hi, Merc. It was good to see you and hear your voice. Thank you. Oh, wow. Hi, Tataru. Oh, that wave.
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
It is oil, Alize.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more, now that I look at it.
Emmerich insisted.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals. thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Oh my god!
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
No, you're just here because your husband's here.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Alligans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
It almost sounds like he said darling.
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
God, that was forever ago.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
Garland and I are destined, yes?
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1.
And there's the
this
bickering.
Research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
The bickering.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Oh.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Ooh.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
I like that, Graha and I have matching weapons.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Graha? Shall we get to know Graha? Oh.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Ice.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Ice! Ice Cryle!
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There! I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Graha's got the mind of a steel trap.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Alas, the Ironworks crew couldn't linger long, far too much to do. Yet brief though our time together was, it was bloody good to see them. Oh, I can't read all of a sudden. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such a time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Oh god, I have to go to Limsa. Oh boy, here we go. Quick to the after castle. Whoa, look at that. Wraith go. It's very colorful. It's Funkus Dunkus! What is he wearing? Or she? It's a summoner outfit. I quite like it. I'll put some clothes on. That's pretty cool, actually. I dig it. Anyways, well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu out to us at once.
Apologies for the wait. Gabu, have you been good? Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him. It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Oh.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino, Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Yeah, so Garhatia has photogenic memory, and he memorized what we need to do.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution.
Mm-hmm.
I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Oink.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And As I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
I'll help.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin. Yes, this will do.
Oh. Oh.
And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
It's like...
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Alligans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Can we find some place that sells tacos for Graha? Oh, maybe a hamburger. I know he likes those. But this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Oh, okay. Yes.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even.
I've noticed my avatar keeps moving a lot. And that's because the sun is shining directly on my face, so my camera has no idea what I'm doing. So apologize for that.
But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister.
Oh.
Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
You know, she said something similar about you, like, I don't know, 40 minutes ago? Less than that? Yeah, if it's any consolation, she's in all of your work.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister.
Aww.
On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Oh. She's fucking dying right now.
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
Give him a head pat.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
Yes!
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
It actually happened. He kind of got a head pat.
Couldn't have done it without you, Alize.
It's hard to tell.
Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether, and while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gaboo, but the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
The fireworks! When does that end? When does that event end, actually? Wait. Might need to throw that in a stream. Alize would be exhausted from her efforts, but you wouldn't think so to look at her now. If she is ready to press on, then so am I. And soon? Shit. She will be at pains to remind me I have not paid Master Matoya visit since returning from the first, but this seems a good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Let's see, I'm okay with going a little longer today. Because I kind of, you know, I want to. I wanted to at least do this dungeon that I'm hopefully about to unlock. I'm pretty sure it's pretty close. I mean, the photo was spot on for this thing. And then maybe I can... Oh God, but the quest is really long. What day does it end? What is it? It ends on the 11th? Oh God, wait. 5... The next stream is the 12th. Okay. I'm probably just... I don't know. It's like... The problem I'm having is because I know how long it is. My brother did it and it took him forever. I don't know. I guess the main problem I'm having is obviously I'm not doing everything on this character. Probably not, right? I'm not doing every little single thing. But on my alts, I kind of am, so I'm not as worried about stuff like that for Saloon, but I don't know. We'll see how long this dungeon takes, and if I have like 20 minutes, then we'll do the event. Because we get to talk to Yoshi P. Master Toya is something of a legend among Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. If not the dressing down I am liable to receive for my inept attempts at summoning you. Oh yeah. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of Master and pupil. Very well.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the first, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Oh no.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, Look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Oh boy.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day. So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Alright, off to my workshop then. Everything required to make you familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of pharaoh familiars, and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place. Payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girls. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my piragos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell them who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. No. I wanted to sprint. You've been occupied, but you're around. Are you gonna do the, dungeon with me, Liza? Zephyr's in the Copy Factory. How long have you been in there, Zephyr? How close are you to being done with that one? That is a long one. Just give you a minute to change worlds. Alright, Liza. Zephyr, you're in. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're near the end? Okay, good. Is your buddy Moon still online? Final fight, but it's still slow. I know. I know. My brother and I did that one recently. They are very long. Okay. Judging by the unruly state of the floor without, I think it's safe to assume there will be no shortage of unruly fauna within. Into that, to the undisturbed secrets of the workshop, and we have the makings of an adventure. Yes, yes, Graha. Switching over. Alright, let me unlock it real quick. Greetings, Rivet, and welcome to my good mistress's Violect. Puro Rago is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within, you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. You heading out to dinner with family? Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Rouge. You have a good dinner and weekend, and thank you for being here. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Rivet, only say the word and I will show you in. So, Saloon, shall I lead the van, or would you rather I followed up the rear? Whatever you prefer, I'm happy to adapt. So come, let us go and make our mother porksy. Haha. You can't just... You can't just say things like that to me, Graha. Nice dance, Liza. What is that one? I haven't unlocked any of the extra emotes, but I do recognize that one. I like never use emotes. Oh my god. I don't even have any dances. I got this. It's good. Good. Step dance, one of the original. Yep. You have to like do little quests to unlock them though. Hopefully Zephyr will be done in a moment. We could do this dungeon and then wind down. Is there, do you guys remember, is there a lot of cutscenes after this? I don't think so. I think it's just like, yeah, we have a mother porksy, imbue it with magic, and that's all I remember. My god. My brain. I've been so much today, Garha. We've been through so much. I love your haircut, Liza. It's so cute. I've never drawn... I've obviously never drawn a Lalafell, so we'll see how that goes. It'll be fun. It'll be much simpler. I'll be honest. There's not as many bones to work with, I guess is how I would put it. Muscles, maybe? You enjoy it? You used to have a long hair with a flower band on the side, but these little feathers are cute. Feathers. Flowers, I'm assuming you mean. Oh, but there's... Oh, no, I see. It's just like... Okay, yeah. Man, the Kopi Factory is such a long raid. The Nier Automata raids. there's something to be trifled with for EOA. Oh. Just a bit of paint to brighten the day. Very good at pushing the wrong buttons. Oh my goodness. What is the final boss in Copy Factory? Is that the first one or the second one? I can't remember what. That's okay. I'd be patient. Unlike the end of last stream, where it was... I didn't have time. I was going to talk during the credits, but obviously I didn't get any credits today. So what happened earlier, if anyone missed it, my mother asked for my credit card. The Warrior of Light must spare their credit card. Anyways, we are currently investing in getting a laser cutter, or 2 laser cutters that kind of do 2 different things. And we're gonna start, well, I've already started my business. We don't have a website yet. We're still working on that because we need like sample products to put on the website. But I will be working to create designs to engrave on stuff like water bottles, journals, all kinds of stuff, and selling that. And so my first kind of ideas, I don't know how it's gonna go yet. Obviously, there's a lot of restrictions out there. But because for 14, you create your character like on your own. So fan art of your character is pretty fine without doing any specific relations to 14. So I should be able to create designs with our characters that we can have engraved on stuff. And I can send it over. That's kind of my first ideas that I'm trying to figure out. But yeah, it'll probably be more like... It obviously won't be like the drawings I'm doing now. It'll be more like outlines plus like some details, like 2D details. But yeah, I gotta experiment with it when I have time. It's kind of the worst time to start this business, but my mom insisted. Oh my god, wait, that person looks like me. Wait. We have the same haircut. And the same hair color. Oh, maybe not exactly the same haircut, but like, that is the same. Oh my god, that was crazy. Okay, Zephyr's out. But yeah, so it is poor timing to, start this, but that's just kind of where we ended up, is with the start of the semester. Because I have 11 art projects to do this semester, so it's gonna be chaos, but that is pretty much what's happening. Zephyr, I hope you were the right class. You're a DPS? I'm assuming that's correct. Okay. But yeah, so it'll be crazy, but I will keep y'all updated on how that looks in the end, because I'm excited to try and share more personalized 14 kind of merch for friends and stuff, and other people, obviously, once I've gathered the skill of it. But yeah, we can engrave pretty much everything but clothing. I think eventually we want to start making those like lamps where it's like in a piece of acrylic that is engraved with a character on it, and then you stick it in the rainbow lamp and you could like change the colors of it. I think that's one of our future endeavors. We can engrave pens, pencils, even stuff like that. It's crazy, the amount of stuff. That was actually part of my morning. That was most of my morning. We went to a little demo with a guy that works specifically like for the company that makes the machines and everything, and he pretty much taught us how they work in person, which was really helpful because they have a specific software that I have to learn, but yeah. I will be staying busy, that's for sure. I think we could do jewelry too. If we learn and get the right materials, we can do like engraved jewelry. All kinds of stuff. Even just like plywood signs. So like if you want to, instead of getting like a paper or a plasticky poster, we could engrave a piece of plywood with the art and you can just hang that. Which I think will be pretty cool. Busy, busy. Okay, where's our healer? We just need one. Dear healer. It's okay. Do you like my outfit, Graha? I know you've seen it for a long time, but it's not changing anytime soon. I really love his whole getup. It's so nice. It's like just enough of the Crystal Exarch, but to add his like younger personalization to it. It's with the little scarf. I love it. Alright, let's do this. Okay. For real though, have you guys played Overcooked? Or Overcooked 2? I don't remember what one specifically it's in. There's like a Halloween, I think it's the second one. There's like a Halloween kind of world where it's like a mystical forest. Sounds exactly like this, the music. We're
Right.
playing...
To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
We're playing Overcooked 2 right now.
Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Wait, you've played We should do that. would be a hilarious stream, or at least section of a stream. We just play Overcooked. I have both games, like the big rejuvenated version where it has both games and like the extra DLC and stuff in it. I have that. we should totally play that one stream. I actually love that game so much. It's one of my favorite things. My favorite games. You think you have both on Switch? I don't know if they're crossplay actually. I do have it on Switch too, but obviously I won't be able to stream that. You'd be down to play it? We'll have to double check if it's crossplay or not. I can't remember if they added that feature. I'm pretty sure they made the first game multiplayer was kind of like online multiplayer was kind of the main point of the big release, re-release, I suppose. Oh, I forgot that I could be gathering more people. But yeah, we'll have to see, but that would be so much fun. Okay, I literally can't go for it. Oh, okay. Just bouncing across, are we? Sorry, healer, you went a little quick for me, so I didn't quite catch them all. It's Ziggy's son! No way! I remember I'm pretty sure Ziggy was in the library. Ziggy had a son. Ooh, what is this thingy? The clay! They said we needed to gather ingredients. The Mudman, what does he do? Oh, okay, take mustard. I don't know what happened. I think I'm just excited to do a dungeon, but I have suddenly gotten all of the energy to speak. I'm just talking my head off now at this point. What are those? Bubbles. Okay. Why is mine still attacking me? Why didn't it create a... Why does it keep getting bigger? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing, man. Oh, it needs to go into a... Oh! Oh! It didn't... There it goes. I got it in the end, guys. Don't worry. Luckily, it didn't really do much. To me, at least. I wasn't paying attention. I see a message now, Zipper. Thank you. Can there only be one per hole? Oh, no. I don't know. Oh, we're good. Ooh. Oh, Liza, you're a machinist. I was a little confused when I saw a robot show up. So I didn't realize that. How is the machinist? You have to let me know, because I've heard very mixed reviews about it. We now have a clay ribbit. Let us return to the... I don't even know what he just said. Wait. The something. Now we gotta go get water, I think? Yep, gotta get the water flowing again. If you're not a fan of machinists until above 70, then it's fun as hell. Ooh. It's fun, but has periods of high ability usage where you have to rapidly use attacks. But if you go PvP, machinist all the way, interesting. Very interesting. Man, Senmao Lee is so excited just to keep going. Can't blame her, she's probably like max level and she's been in all the level 100 dungeons, which there's quite a difference between the 100 dungeons and the lesser ones, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure when Dawn Trail first came out, everyone was like, oh my god, what is happening in these dungeons? They're crazy and stuff like that. At least from what I saw, that's kind of how it was. Everyone's like, how did the difficulty get so much higher? Alright. Oh, look at this thingy. He's got a little wand. Oh. What? Oh! Okay. Shower power. Oh my god. Oh, it moved away just as I... Okay. Oh. How's it doing? It didn't do what I wanted it to. I'm here, I swear, I'm sorry. Oh, they don't have much health. Okay. Shower power. The water. All right, fire time. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Okay. Oh. Whoa, that's a little funny. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Oh. It's funny. It's time to bake ourselves a porksy. Oh, look at her. Do it. Do it, Matoya.
Right then. Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Well, she really likes to ground pound. And why is she... Why did we give her, like, a queen outfit? Whose idea was that? Aw, oh. I didn't realize there was a gap there. Let's do this! Whoa. Okay. Whoa. A deeper breath. Oh no! I got sucked in. Oh, it insta-killed me. Shit. Oh. I'll be honest, I didn't. Oh no, Liza! I'm sorry. What the fuck? Did it switch to me? How did that happen? I lost my mouse for a second and all of that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put on the shields. What's happening? I feel like I came back out of nowhere. Everything's okay, I promise. I was a little sloppy. I didn't think it would suffice in my death, though. That was crazy. This pig means business. There we go. Glad it worked out in the end. Aw. We did it. Thanks for the dungeon. Now let's work on wrapping her up.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
got this, Graha.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some proxies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
I'm jamming to this music. Do it! The Parksy! You're gonna have to do better than that, Mother. There's only 3.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
That's actually pretty cool.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
It'll be a week-long rest, Y'shtola.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Oh no.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Thanks, Victoria. Lest you wonder, Master Victoria has returned to her cave with Y'shtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? As I followed your deeds through history, I came across the names of a great many distinguished individuals, such as Commander Hext and Master Matoya, and it has been a delight to meet them in the flesh. I heartily look forward to making the acquaintance of the rest, not least the Azure Dragoon. It's ready to meet Stinian. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Okay. It sucks that we have to go to Limsa to wind down. Where? Oh. Okay. The problem is if I go in there, it'll start a whole cutscene, and I'm well aware that it is actually kind of a long one. So we will just stop like right here with the scenic background. All right, I'm going to try something a little new while I wind down. I want to see if I can raid my buddy he's been in my streams before, and he's live right now playing Silk Song, of course. And he's another VTuber actually. So I want to see how this goes because he's awesome and super supportive of me. So I will be supporting him. I think this is the command that will do it. Oh. Actually, wait. I think I need to do it from something else. Hang on. Let's see. I can click back on here. Sorry for the quiet. Yep. We're just gonna raid him. Who cares? I think he'll enjoy that. Anyways, thank you everyone for joining on stream today. Check out my buddy Hale. He's a lot of fun. And video will be uploaded on Monday. And yeah, everyone have a great weekend and a good week. And we will hopefully see everyone again next week. Now it does have a countdown, which I should be able to fix. But yeah, so it will be... It won't let me do a raid now thing. There it goes. Alright. Everyone go have fun with that. Maybe he'll message me and be like, what the fuck? Anyways, goodbye everyone, and have a good rest of the week.